Then there's Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have. Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Now here's Curry. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Hachimura. And Hachimura stays with it.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Broadcaster, already a popular podcast, great TV studio appearances as well.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And here are the Warriors now after Luka Doncic's bucket. James looking around. Can't cash in from close range. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Covered by LeBron. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low, Hachimura. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
The free throw off from Hachimura. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And here is Los Angeles now. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And James gets it to go on the assist by Ayton.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic against Curry. Golden State moving it around. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Shoots over Doncic. Curry gets the bucket.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to LeBron. The three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Passes it to Curry. Five on the clock. No good on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. The three for Doncic. Warriors with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From the line, and the rejection by Ayton. Curry's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 6.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Now here's Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Lakers leading by 6. James outside. Releases. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot. He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Now here is Hachimura. 6 points for him. Shoots a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Curry against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Covered by LeBron. 5 to shoot. And it doesn't even draw iron.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So it's the Warriors now. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. He's covered by Ayton. It's Curry outside, and James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 10. Oh, that's blocked. He's covered by Hachimura. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Warriors trailed by 11. Kicks to Curry. To stop the drought. Good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now the pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Curry. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Moody's checked in for Golden State. To the middle. Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Doncic kicks to James. Pass to Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trailed by 7. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Tries it from 9. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Knocked loose. The pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Pass to Moody. Vanderbilt against Green. Shot clock at 5. That one rolling around and rims out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Doncic finds 8. Warriors with the rebound. Inside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
First free throw is good. Jay is checked in for the Warriors. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Passes to Moody. Pass to Jay. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. The pass to Jay. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Doncic has got 8.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the 3. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20 foot range here. Good idea.
Offensive rebound. Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw drops for Green. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Moody. After Luka Doncic's bucket, they kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Over Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And normally more comfortable dishing it. Great to see Green there being aggressive, taking charge.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Doncic against Curry, and it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Los Angeles on top, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Doncic. This is the most they've led by 13 points. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Green in the post. He's against Hachimura. Payton passes to Green. By Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Lakers leading by 13. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered closely. The Warriors pull it in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Payton finds Curry. The tray. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Hachimura. Offensive rebound. And another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. Warriors trailed by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Doncic against Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
All free throws good from Doncic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Curry. Passes it to Payton. He kicks it to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 points.
Quite simply, Stephen Curry is the best jump shooter in the history of our great game. And I don't know if it's even a debate.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Doncic against Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And he can't get the first one. James checked in for the Lakers. And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Hachimura. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Outside, Smart. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Payton. The feet to Curry. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Warriors have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight, 3 of 7. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hachimura, no good. Warriors trailed by 14. And there's the pass to Payton. Looking to get it going. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. The first free throw is good. All free throws good from Doncic. Warriors trailed by 16. Curry kicks to Payton. Pass to Green. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Smart, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James, the pass to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Great D that time from Green. Payton against Smart. Good work defensively by Smart. Los Angeles leading by 19. James in the post. No good that time. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Hachimura against Curry. Heaton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
That's good from Payton. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Smart. Passes it to James. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors trailed by 16. Curry dishes to Payton. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Green up on top. He's covered by Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Here's Doncic. 20 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 22.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Curry against Doncic. For the 3. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the wing on the left. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Smart after the miss from Stephen Curry. With some arc, and the layup good by Smart. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Doncic against Curry. Golden State moving it around. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Warriors trailed by 18. And too long on the shot.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but Maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Golden State's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Outside, Smart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Warriors trailed by 16. Pass to Kuminga. James covering. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
Takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
There's the pass to Vincent. Now Smart. Pass to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Jay's checked in for Golden State. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trailed by 16. Kicks it to Curry. Intercepted. Here's Vincent. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Kuminga. And the layup is good. 7 points for Jimmy Butler.
You know, Butler always ready to fight for the shot he wants inside. He loves that activity.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Kerr. Vincent, the pass to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. And that one's good, Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
1:03 left here in the second. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Picked away. An even 3-on-3 break. Lots of room. And it's good for 2. He has 7.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trailed by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuminga. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now James. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's blocked, and they get it back. And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 14. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
42.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know you're #1 in the defensive scouting report. How do you counteract that?
I just got to slow down. I mean, we're playing good defense, trying to trap the ball screens and take them out the three-point line. But, you know, just got to be aggressive, keep getting shots up, making the right plays, and they'll turn around.
We'll see what you do in the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trailed by 16. All sorts of time, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Smart. Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Passes it to Curry. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That one is off.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but Sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After Luka Doncic's miss, wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Smart. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
First one falls for him.
And one of the more clever players in the game. Curry takes pride in toying with opposing defenses.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Doncic kicks to James. The pass to Ayton. Here's Reeves. Hachimura with it. Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Clock at 4. The shot. And just by Hachimura. LeBron's got his second basket of the game. Warriors trailed by 14. Over to the left wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 14. Doncic feeling it out. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Ayton throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Curry. He's got 13. James covering. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Hachimura. The layup missed. Warriors trailed by. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
He's covered by Hachimura. Let's go. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 11. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Reeves. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Back to Curry. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lakers leading by 14. Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
The Warriors have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. That's good from Green. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Doncic. He's got 25. Passes to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Hachimura down low. Guarded by Green. Here's Reeves. Good on the shot. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Curry with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. And it's Green missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Reeves the pass to Doncic. LeBron outside, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Curry, 15 points in the game. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 13 from the line. And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles leading by 11. Smith kicks to James. Tries a 3. Not going to go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. To the paint. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. 8 points for him.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Reeves. And here is Ayton. 12 points for him. Smith banked in off the glass.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And the pass to Kuminga. Over in the corner, Green. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They get the rebound. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers leading by 13. LeBron James on the wing. Smith outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Over to the wing. Shoots it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's James. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great tee that time from Green. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Vanderbilt defending. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. 15 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. And here is Ayton. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Ayton hits them both. Warriors trailed by 13. Now, here's Moody. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. In the corner, Smith with it. A second chance effort, and that one's good. Ayton's got 16.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Kicks to Kuminga. .116 left in the third. He's covered by Ayton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody's shot is off. Lakers leading by 15. James outside. Down low. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by James. Ayton's got 10 points in just the second half. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Moody. Kuminga up top. James covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
And free throw shooting has been an issue all game.
Yeah, you know, it's been holding him back. He's got to get his head right. Try to get those misses out of his mind and then focus on the next one. And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line. That
free throw missing. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 16. Smith outside. Pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. And Ayton stays with it.
And this is why you gotta put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he tortures you with the putback.
There's the pass to Kuminga. Fader on the way. That one falls.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
The 3 from LeBron, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top, up by 16. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rui Hachimura out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Yep, that one goes in there.
You know, Butler has a tough-mindedness to him. He's persistent, he's aggressive, doesn't give up on plays, and I think plays with great energy and activity.
Here's Reeves, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. 3-pointer on the way.
Yeah, that's a head-scratcher there. I don't know how he could think that's a good shot. That's not who they want out there jacking up threes.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
Passes it to Reeves. Fades away. James, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Here's Reeves. Here's Green. Sweet little floater.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the Lakers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Reeves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Payton outside. Back to Curry. From past the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. It's blocked. Payton right side. That one drops for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Doncic outside. James finds Doncic. Kicks it out to James. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper.
The Warriors making a switch here. Warriors trailed by 9. Payton in the corner. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses off the left iron. Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Curry against Doncic. Shoots over Curry and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's James, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And the free throw, no good.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Curry, good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's now 20 points for Stephen Curry. Pass to Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. He kicks it to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Curry. Ayton trying to break free. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now, here's Payton. Curry finds Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Green.
And good to see him come through there. He's had a lot of problems at the line tonight.
The pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. Green deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
2 noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion, and he chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
James in the post. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Ayton with it. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. And again, the Lakers no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green kicks to Payton. Fires from the wing. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after LeBron James's miss. And that one, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. To end the cold streak, and he hits the jump shot. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Green. 13 feet away. Good D by LeBron. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic, bounce pass. Passes it to Reeves. From deep three-point range, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
James covering. And the wide-open shot from Green. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the 4th. Here's Reeves. James outside. From 10 feet out. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors trailed by 8. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting in the 4th quarter not pretty, down around 29%. Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Now here's Curry. Shot to stop the run. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Doncic finds James. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Dishes it to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry with the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist in the game.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Takes a three. Reeves can't hit. Warriors trailed by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And with so many finals games under his belt, Draymond is used to the big moments. A good guy to have at the line.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Warriors trailed by 5. Outside for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Floats one up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first, that makes it a 3-point lead.
The maturation process of Doncic continues to be quite fun to watch. Welcoming any opportunity to get himself to the line. This guy likes the big moment.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Hachimura. They grabbed their own miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
It's Curry outside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They trailed by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 5. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Launches a 3, connects from downtown.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Curry. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates looked for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We've got two teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. James, outside. Pass to Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fires for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Now James. Here's Reeves. And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hachimura covering. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hachimura against Green. Here's Reeves from deep. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. Gets another look. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hachimura against Green. Clock at 4. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Back to Curry. The three is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers trail. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. And here's Doncic. James outside. The Lakers with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now here's Curry. Launches a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Check by James. And no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Reeves. James with the ball. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And here is Green. Hachimura covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
And he drops the first. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
And so he hits both. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Pass to Aiden. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's deflected. And he recovers it. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
First one falls for him. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James passes to Doncic. Out to James. Plenty of space. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has gotten his second bucket.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Check by James. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Doncic right side. Hauled in by Curry.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And it's Doncic missing. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 19-footer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the middle. Good D by Doncic.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And the basket is good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Off the inbound pass. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. The first free throw is good.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And Vanderbilt drops them both. The Warriors leading. Pass to Moody. Now Curry, all alone. Good, he hits the jumper. Curry's got 8.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Curry, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Shot is good by Reeves.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Moody. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers trail. Now here's Doncic. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Check by James. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James finds Hachimura over Green. That one rolls around and rims out. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Moody from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Moody's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
The Lakers call timeout.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
Smart's checked in for Reeves. The three, James. The shot comes out, so Golden State will take it the other way. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And the Warriors shooting only 37% early. Check by James. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by LeBron. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Hachimura left side. Over Green. And it's Hachimura missing. Defended by Smart. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. That one a little long.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
James finds Smart. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both. The Warriors leading. Pass to Moody. Curry against Doncic. Five on the clock. Takes one from 10 feet. Not going to go that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And it's the Lakers ball. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Fade away. Yep, count it. James has got 6 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Doncic against Curry. Trying to get back on track. Five ticks left in the first quarter here. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
They've got Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Curry. Here's Moody. Check by James. And they pick up 2. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Hachimura in the post. Working on Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here's Curry. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Moody. From deep. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers trail. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Curry, no good. And the Lakers shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Moody. Uncovered. And the Warriors miss again.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Now here's Hachimura. He's covered by Curry. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Curry. This one for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
To the left side wing. A shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from James. And Stephen set that record against the Knicks, Richard.
Yeah, with Ray Allen in attendance to watch as he passed him on the lid. You can tell it meant a lot to Steph. Maybe the greatest shooter, not maybe, the greatest shooter the game has ever seen.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
First one falls.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
No good on the second free throw. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively,
back to Curry. Poke loose. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Moving it up. The shot by James, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside. Outside Payton. Back to Green. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-1 run. James outside. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
It's stolen by James. Hachimura against Green. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the arc. And Jimmy Butler with the 3. 5 points in the game.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Jay. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Reeves. James with the ball. 6 points for him. Here's Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Payton. Here's Jay. He's covered by Ayton. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here is James. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Check by James. And here's Payton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Reeves. Green covering. Pass to Ayton. He can't hit that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Jay. He's covered by Ayton. And that one's good. Jay
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Hachimura outside. It's James on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And he makes the first. Oh, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Over to the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Vincent. To the left wing. All sorts of time. Shot is good by Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And here's Peyton. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vincent. Now here is James. Again, the Lakers.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Right side Green. There's the 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Vincent. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Basket counts.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
.157 left to play in the second quarter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Here's Vincent. James up top. Pulls up. Ayton. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Peyton. And the Warriors with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Lakers trail. James outside. Back to Vincent. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Vincent. Puts up a 3. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort. The rebound by Jay. The Warriors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it. He's got 11.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Ayton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Well, for Golden State, Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience, and guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Lakers?
Their perimeter defense was lackluster, to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots. Guys were wide open. I mean, right now, I could walk off the set in shoes, in a suit, and get 3 threes wide open and knock them down on that defense.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And the Lakers shooting 35% so far in this one. On the floor for the Warriors. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Green against Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Gets rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Green. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Doncic. He's covered by Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Five to shoot. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. James passes to Hachimura. Misses from short range. The Warriors leading. On the break. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
James outside. Pass to Ayton. James with the ball. Fades and shoots. The long distance 3 is buried. James has got 13.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Back to Green. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
He's covered by Ayton. The kick out, Curry jacks up a three, knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Pass to Reeves.
Right here.
Back to Doncic. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James outside. That's tipped. Check by James. And the shot goes. And the Warriors lead by 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
The three from Curry. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's got 5 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Back to James. To the middle. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
You love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Back to Doncic. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Outside Curry. Green against Hachimura. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors. First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. Golden State has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 13 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim. He prevented the points.
And he drops the first. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Green. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Over Green. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors leading. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tipped away. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Ayton. Tight defense on him. And that one drops. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Back to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw is good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Payton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Vincent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vincent's got his second basket of the game.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Now Curry. He's got 16. Pass to Payton. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Vincent. Over Green. Vincent can't hit. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And here's Kuminga for 3. They get it again. Here's Payton. Comes up empty down low. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's Smart. Rebounded by Green.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Pass to Payton. Up top, Curry. The shot misses, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Gary Payton II.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
He misses the free throw. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Outside Payton. Pass to Kuminga. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Lakers. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's James. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Payton. Pass to Green. Oh, they need this. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that one falls for Smart. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Warriors leading. To the inside, Payton. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James outside. Back to Smart. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 1:33 left in the third. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Smart. Down low. Here's James. And he hits it to tie the game. James has got 17.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Pass to Smart. Back to Vincent. James outside. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Pass to Moody. The three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. James with the ball. 19 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Moody. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Moody. Doncic against Curry. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 19 points.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Misses the 3. The Warriors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. To the paint. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Doncic. Knocked loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Floats one. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Defended by Smart. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers. And he knocks down the first one. Green's checked in for the Warriors. He's off on the second.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And that one falls for Smart. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Green, the pass to Curry. Check by James. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Launches it. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Oh, from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Doncic. James outside. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. The shot, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Guarded by Doncic. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Smart outside. Here's James. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
To end the drought. Smart grabs the miss. The ball's knocked loose. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Golden State calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hachimura, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Warriors trailing. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Smart outside. Now here's Ayton, guarded closely. Here's Doncic. And it's good for 2.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Check by James. From the stripe. Rejected by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Throws it up high. And Ayton with the stuff.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry passes to Green. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
He's covered by Ayton. Shoots a fadeaway. And he gets that one. And he's now got the double-double.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. James outside. Hachimura outside. 6 to shoot. He puts up a 3. No good on the shot. And Golden State will come the other way. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Doncic with it. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Hachimura. Tipped. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Curry. Up and over Doncic. Curry's shot is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Smart, left side. Pass to Ayton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Warriors shooting just 37% in the game. Tries to break his ice. Golden State with a rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball club.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. And here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton, staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. James passes to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the step-back J. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. No good from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 19 points.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic is doubled. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 25.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're on top by 7. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:26 left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Doncic against Curry. Outside for Green. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Offensive board. Here's Ayton, and he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Curry gets the bucket.
You think you may throw Steph off? No way. So focused.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Smart passes to Ayton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen away. Lets it fly. And that one's long. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Pass to Green. Covered by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jimmy Butler with the three.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Pass to Reeves. Passes it to Ayton. Now Hachimura. Guarded by Green. Poked loose. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the pass to Green. Curry with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Ayton. That one doesn't drop. So Golden State will take it the other way. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. He made his views clear. He said, #1 priority, we have to nullify their speed. And that can be done in a variety of ways. I asked him which way. He said that we'd have to wait and see to find out. He's such a party pooper, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. First one falls for him.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
So he gets them both.
Now, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
Now, here's Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
LeBron grabs the miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Warriors trailed by 5. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Hachimura against Green. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic outside. James outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Doncic.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's LeBron. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points, easy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Lakers on D. Covered by LeBron. Shoots a fader. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Kerr. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. On deep. And that one's good. James has got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
He's covered by Ayton, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers leading by 15. Doncic outside, the 10-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
James covering. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Ayton with the bounce pass. James looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trailed by 17. James covering. The baseline J. The rebound by the Lakers.
And when you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Now, here's Green. Outside Curry. Inside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the three ball is good.
And really the last guy that you like to see comfortable shooting the ball is Stephen Curry. Just automatic.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura against Green. James with the bucket.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16. Shot clock at 6. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And here is Hachimura to the left side wing. Here's Reeves. Good. Ayton's got his second basket.
Now the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Back to Curry. To the wing right side. Jacks up a three. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Curry against Doncic. Passes to Reeves. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And they double up Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. Hachimura finds Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Out to the right wing. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. James has got 12.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Looking to end the run. Here's Green, and he makes good on the layup.
There's no way Draymond wasn't getting that ball as it came off the rim. Draymond, a premier example of why the NBA tracks things like those hustle stats we see.
Here's Reeves. Now the pass to James. Ayton trying to break free. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 20. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Pass to Reeves. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Lays it up off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Curry with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Off target with the open look.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
We've got Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
No good on that one.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trailed by 20. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 18. Doncic kicks to James. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Doncic. Great D that time from Green. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Moody the pass to Curry. From outside the arc. That shot no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 22 is their biggest lead. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Now, Doncic, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trailed by 18. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes it to Green. Back to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 7 points in the game. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Moody. Here he goes. Here's Jay. Green breaking loose. Jay misses. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
So it's the Warriors now. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Oh, Ayton in position. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
That's tough, because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Warriors trailed by 16. Curry passes to Jay. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Green launches it, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's James. The drought. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Lakers leading by 14. James kicks to Smart. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Green. Ayton trying to break free. And Ayton throws it down.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Golden State moving it around. Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Smart. 6 to shoot. Jay, the pass to Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James in the post. The shot's good. LeBron's got 14 points.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night. 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Pass to Curry. Wide open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Doncic. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Doncic kicks to James. Vanderbilt against Green. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Trying his luck from deep. They get it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. LeBron left side. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Warriors trailed by 15. Covered by LeBron. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Kicks it to James. To the paint. Here's Vincent. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Covered by LeBron. The pass to Payton. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. The Lakers with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Vincent. And Curry pulls it down.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now, here's Payton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Count it.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Here's Vincent. It's a 13-point game. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Vincent's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vincent, guarded by Curry. Here's Vincent. He's got 5. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors trailed by 16. The feed to Green. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Vincent driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, Gabe Vincent is a guy who has not wasted opportunity. He was undrafted back in 2018, but fortunate enough to get a shot in the G League, an opportunity he took full advantage of.
First free throw is good. Eventually, Vincent won the G League's Most Improved Player award.
Well, there were signs that he was league ready, so he rightfully got the call up. And in the first few instances where Gabe Vincent stepped on an NBA floor, he took that confidence with him and now is producing at an NBA level.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Hachimura against Green. Pass to Curry. Over Vincent. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The Lakers rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now, here's Kuminga. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 6. Passes it to Curry. Will it go? And the rejection by Eaton. The pass to Vincent. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. This Warriors squad struggling. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment. Here's Payton. No points in the game yet for him. Green bounce pass. He's covered by Ayton. And Curry has it in the corner. And he gets it to go from the corner. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Here's Ayton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Pass to Reeves. He kicks it to James. To the middle. Pass to Vincent. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Can't hit that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from Payton. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. LeBron right side. Sinks the 15-footer. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And LeBron has the skill and the green light to just get everything off anytime he wants, that time from the mid-range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, Draymond, at times in that first half, they got it going in transition. Why were they able to beat you defensively?
I don't think it was so much defensively, it was offensively. We turned the ball over, and you can't defend that. When they get out running, their guards are going to get loose. So we just got to stop turning the ball over offensively, and that'll help our defense a ton.
Yeah, your coach calls them plays of insanity, Draymond, so we'll see if you can adjust that in the second half. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 6 rebounds. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
And they were gunning a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Covered by LeBron. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Lakers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Curry against Doncic. Outside Curry. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
When Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
James outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. James, no good on the free throw. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's the Lakers now. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. The Warriors go the other way with it. James covering. Steps back and fires. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Basket counts.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Passes it to Reeves. Now LeBron. He's got 18. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Down low, Green, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership, strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Warriors have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. Los Angeles leading by 18. Doncic passes to Reeves. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. That shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
LeBron with it. He's got 18. Count the basket. James has got 20.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
He's covered by Ayton. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Warriors have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them. And that one misses. Lakers leading by 18. James in the post. Got a hand on it. Ayton trying to break free. And he recovers it. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Green. And he gets it to go. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And LeBron fighting right now for the offensive rebound. He refuses to come away empty-handed.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Reeves. He has 7. Back to Doncic. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Back to Curry. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers leading by 19. And here is Hachimura. LeBron outside. And there's the pass to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura from downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Warriors trailed by 19. No good on the triple.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so he hits both. Warriors trailed by 21. To the left wing. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Reeves with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for James. The Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. And both free throws good for James. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Los Angeles with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Lakers leading by 23. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 6.
Hachimura continuing to work hard to earn these kind of points.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. He dishes it to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Smith checked in for Los Angeles. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Good on the three-point shot.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James kicks to Smith. Pass to Hachimura. 9 feet out. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Passes it to Moody. Back to Curry. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 24 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking and getting into the painted area.
Here's Reeves. He has 7. Here's the teardrop. That one goes in. Reeves has got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. They get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Lakers have possession. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Now the pass to Smith. Payton against LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. That's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Back to Curry, over Smith. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Back to James. Nails the baby hook. James has got 30 points.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Back to Curry, over Smith. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 26. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Fades. Count that one. LeBron's got 16 points here in the second half.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
Vanderbilt defending. Here's Curry with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 29 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Curry against Smith. Here's Vanderbilt, and he comes up with the deuce.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Reeves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Moody.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Golden State's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Poked away, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Now, here is Smith. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dishes it to LeBron. Back to Smith for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Goes back up. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Passes to Reeves. Tries yet again. Count it. Good. Reeves has got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. James outside. He tries for three. No good that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Vincent, then it's Smith, and it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Melton, no good. LA's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Melton. The shot misses. Smith with some nice D. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Put that bucket in no time at all.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Payton. Now here's Melton. Shot clock at 6. Over Smith. Melton, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Vincent and Vanderbilt now top of the key. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. That one misses. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter here, going 0 for 4 so far. Yep, it counts. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Smith kicks to Smart. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Vincent the pass to Smart. Lakers working the ball around now. Now Hayes. The pass to Vincent. 5 to shoot. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's tipped.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Here's Payton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's good from Payton. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Smith. Here's Vincent. Vanderbilt with it. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Smith. And again, the Lakers no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. Payton passes to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Smith outside. Pass to Vincent. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Al Horford's checked in for Golden State. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Kuminga. Over Smart. Second chance shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And the Lakers making a change here. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the pass to Vincent. To the inside. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Outside, Payton. Behind the back and lays it in.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Vincent. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Kuminga. Pass to Melton. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Knocked away. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Connects. The jumper drops.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Here's Vincent. Outside, Smart. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Pulls up. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shot.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Melton kicks to Hield. Passes it to Santos. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Now here's Smart. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Hield outside. Kicks to Horford. Hield outside. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now, here's Melton. Inside, here's Santos. Horford trying to free himself up. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Smart. The pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Hield. Over Smart. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got his first bucket in this one.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
Outside, Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Hield. And here's Melton. Misses from close range.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Hield the pass to Santos. Pass to Jay. Wide open look, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Vincent. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Melton. On the wing, Melton. Hayes with the steal. Here's Vincent. Outside, Smart. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hayes. And the layup falls.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Melton. Pass to Santos. Fires from deep. That shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for LeBron.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now Smart, after the missed three from Buddy Hield, out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kleba's checked in. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Melton feeling it out a bit. He kicks to Horford. Over Kleba. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Vincent. Covered by Hield. Clock at 6. Shoots. Vincent's shot is good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.